invading the void for 90 seconds.
It is time for us to continue where we left off, which is on reaching level 90. So we can then go into the next area. And then take the dragon to level 100. Or even more. Probably more. So that once we did that, we can enter the Nightmare Mode. So that's the agenda for today. Working, fighting us through everything. See what's new on Nightmare Mode, what new quests we got there. And of course a few quests that we have open in the Dragon's Castle. And we also will finish before we face a dragon. But the entire goal for today is to get to the point that we fight the dragon on the challenge level. So that then afterwards we can go to Nightmare Mode and see what's the difference there? How much of a challenge is it to the regular challenge mode? Is there even a max level, or are we talking next level is like level 500? That's all stuff we will see. And then more. There's the drop off rules just so they can reach you. Oh, you're coming down on your own. Yeah, getting to 90 should be a quick one. Much quicker than earlier when we were grinding for hours just to get to level 70. But also not be tricked by getting to new gear just as easily. We always should check more than just the gear level and its gear rating level. That was the mistake we did last time, with catch up a lot because we forcefully changed the time and deleted the owl. It's frame on the side. Yeah, we just fight our way through to the scorpion, then kill the scorpion, and then we'll should already be somewhat around level 90. Which really should be a no-brainer at all. I don't think we need to collect that frequency actually. We're level 88 already. Oh, we might actually be above level 90 when we take the scorpion, but I want to fight through till we reach the scorpion and go from there. It's more of a linear crouch, kind of like that, more than just going back and forth in one dungeon and trying to grind the entire time. At least moving ahead gives us some sense of progress. Better than just a level up.
Fate splinter and fracture.
There we go. Getting closer and closer to our end goal of getting that Nightmare Mode ending title. I think most people will probably just do the probably just do the story and be good. I don't want the title though. I like the title a lot.
Let's finish this.
And I really wonder if they will be upgrading the content over the time. Like, just making this permanently leave it there. Like, if they actually make new content for us available. New storyline, maybe not, but maybe new areas just to burst through. Not everything necessarily needs the voice acted narrative, but like maybe just some written side quests in a new area. That's all we need actually. And I know the one eating is good and it's really good. Probably also really good, so a portion of it could work on some quests on that. But imagine, if you have like 200 people on characters alone, how many do you have on story alone? No, it's a lot of people cooking. I personally think it might be actually really good for the writers as well as more stuff they do actually end up in the game. Most of the times you have like just little portions that actually make it into the game. You have to be, in general, when you do work in game development, you have to be willing to kill your baby. That's it. Kill all the things that you worked on for weeks, if not even months. Just to find with that kind of stuff never makes it into the game. That includes artists, that includes... But let me be more precise. This includes 2D artists, this includes 3D artists, this includes regular animators, coders, game developers that design the mechanics.
make sure you quiet down.
I can break down even more. Even when you go to sound design, you can go for weapon sound design, human sound design, animal sound design. There's a creature sound design. There are many hats to wear when you are blissfully unaware of how expensive making games is, and how much time indulging it is, and how most of the time for nothing really, you know? The stuff you are doing can be not ending up in it at all. I remember the teacher that's been in my hands talking about how they worked on Moana movie and how they worked on cars. Did you see any cars in that movie? No. All those scenes containing it anyway, ultimately cancelled. Same goes for game development. If you work on something you have to design with that probably gets cancelled and then it never shows up in the game. I say that because I saw so many people over the time not being okay with it, always trying to defend their work. Like, hey, after I worked so hard on it, why can we not have it? Because it doesn't fit. Ultimately, direction changed and it doesn't fit anymore. That's pretty much how things go. If you cannot deal with that, don't go into game dev or film. Overtime. Overtime is another thing. Bunch of hours over. A common thing in game development. If you're working in a team, or if you're working completely alone, crunch time will happen.
Let's finish this.
And if you're willing to do it, you'll decide if it's over, will you make it or no? Because standpoint, everyone can make it nowadays. From a psychological one, no. Definitely no. Some people have not the discipline to see it through. Alright, Scorpion. the organize again. Which we are.
All kiddos on my command. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Time for a nightmare. Out. Let's finish this. It's fine.
What I would have done here in Nevernesk Avernus to keep players engaged is giving characters a character quest where you actually have to do like a full arc story for the character alone, because that's what's already introduced the character, and it is required you to do it in order to unlock certain items. That's what I would have done if I would have designed this. I can see why they decided against such an action, but I think the character having actual character quests where you have to fight, where you have to go through the main combat loop,
Let's finish this.
would have been nice.
Here comes the whirlwind. Your commit. All in one go. Take this, if you can. Healing. Silence. 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 Silence.
But Cooper is in a way.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Knock it off. Nope. Pop from it. All in one go. Time for a nightmare. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Divided by zero. Turn it. Can you keep up with the wind? Take this, if you can. Get out! Don't get dragged in!
There we go. Time to go to the Dragon's Castle. But for that, we also should activate the quest. in there.
All in one go. Ready? Fire! Kiddos on my command. Time for a night fun in your dreams. Night
Come on.
All kiddos on my command. Wakey, wakey. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Wonder how long does this mode actually last? It's never ending.
That hurt.
Like, this is where every other character is turning to shit. I mean,
Super scary inside my dreams.
I don't get it. There really no interact.
Time for a nightmare.
Mentioned nowhere, not even in your training, and you. Listen, maybe if I had her, I can read more into it, but I don't think I am.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
All kiddos on my command. That hurt. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
It really feels like it's forever and ongoing. And this is the one thing I find annoying about these UI. Because everything else is fun about her. Her story is lovely, but this mode not being cancelled,
It's super scary inside my dreams.
I would have reasons to switch to the other characters and play as them. And I just can't. I'm forced to stay here. I can get back.
Far from it.
Apparently I can be someone else.
All in one go. Let's finish this. Next bubble. Super duper all animation moment.
Wait, I think we should be level 100 before we reach the dragon. And how things are looking. If that's enough, we have to see. It might be actually that we have to be 105 instead of 100. Yeah, I don't know. But I assume that 100 is the next level.
All in one go. Take this, if you can. Far from it. Oh. Here comes the whirlwind.
Check something for this photo. Something feels weird. It might be just one of those days where it's weird. But alright.
Get out! Don't get dragged in! Let's finish this. It's fine. Here it is. Can you keep up with the wind?
We should probably check the gear we got later on the next campfire.
All in one go. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares. Let's finish this. Here it is. Here comes the whirlwind.
Alright, Ragnar? How you doing?
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
How many years was this down?
Let's finish this. Here it is. Hit first.
And this is a 999 nights mode in the in Evanesce to Evanesce. Apparently the newest content out there. Kind of like, as you say, a little bit MMO like. More like MMO might be the wrong impression. It's more like D&D oriented. There are a lot of references to D&D like games. There are some references to Expedition. Yeah, sure. For example. There are also Baldur's Gate references in here. I love it. The current newest mode they added. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed a lot. Way more than the train. Everyone is having a time. I'm having a blast with it. I'm really having a blast with the game.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Fight it. Fight hero!
Right now, this is the what's it called, challenge mode. So we are in the last steps of the challenge mode, so we can unlock the nightmare mode, which is just a harder difficulty.
Be careful.
Also, new quests are in nightmare mode only, and I know, looking forward to that. That's what we are working on today. We get into the nightmare mode.
And Thruster! Here it is!
The next campfire we will look into our new gear. Hopefully there's gear we can identify. Make stronger again, or maybe also something that's just at the beginning but not later on anymore. So we haven't found any items so far anymore for a good while that was identifiable.
Your commitment is far from it. I was careless. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bottom's belly. Healing. Silence. Silence. Silence.
Wish I would have an MMO like that. I wish I would have an MMO with a good, fast-paced hack and slash system. I mean, there is a Where Wins Me one. It didn't quite satisfy. And then
Wakey, wakey. All kiddos on my command. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
mistaken, there's a campfire up ahead. We'll fight against these tears. Hang on, let's do the campfire first. There. You were? Identify. Okay, we don't have anything to identify. In preparation. Let's see if what armor we got and if it's so much better. Alright, that's quite better. Okay. That one. I don't have anything better here, but how about here? Yeah, okay, those stats are definitely better. Don't have the log. Here. Mint. Wait, mint isn't 2 level? So am I. Level 95 weapons. Oh well. Have to kill more. Not a good.
Can you keep up with the wind? Far from it. Here it is. All in one go. Get out! Don't get dragged in. Oh, my anger! You're stuck here with me! Take this! Let's go! All kiddos on my command! What was so blink? Let's finish this!
The level up quite a bit. So we can wear the new armor. Not too level.
All in one go!
Core stuff that we don't get from just defeating one little one little mid-boss fight.
Time for a nightmare! It's super scary inside my dreams.
Okay. Oh no.
Can you keep up with the wind? finish this.
Halfway.
It'll be time for a nightmare. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly. Let's go! All kiddos on my command! It's super scary inside my dreams. Fight it! Fight hero!
Alright.
Wakey, wakey! Have fun in your dreams! Nightmares! That hurt! Can you keep up with the wind? Let's finish this. Ready? Fire! Kiddos on my command. Here it is. Next focus. Super duper moment.
There we go with that one. There's a pointing drop. Here first.
My turn now. Big splinter and fracture. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
really place them on. Should push me to 90 sword and one more level after this. And then we can rage, then we'll make things proceed more or something. Since we can wear the better armor. Doesn't take care of your arm to kill something.
Let's finish
Right now, that's what we're going to do. And where we one there already. Now, let's see, go, gold, go. And the amulet we get, we until. Right, we probably never walked that map here.
What? Take this, if you can. Far from it. Let's finish this.
One go will be able to do map everything here. So getting every teleporter here. So progression gets more smoothly from here, even though it might be resetted when we down made memory. Wind sheet to rule them all, huh? Alright, so got me there. Yeah, but I don't have the wool. I mean, leave it to me, but no idea where I get the lure from. Got some earlier, but where? Down there. Bring in the good out. There you are. Don't forget about you. And neither about you. I'm the target, not that thing.
Bait, splinter, and fracture!
Leave the card alone. Did that end? Only those were... okay. That's better then.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
I'm your target. But I'm your target.
Take this, if you can! All in one go! Can you keep up with the wind? Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
I'm so happy when you did that.
Wakey, wakey. It's super scary inside my dreams. All kiddos on my command. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
I don't know why she wants to crawl back into the valley so fast for that.
Time for a nightmare.
I still find the line so concerning.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
I hate that she blocks switching to the other characters.
All kiddos on my command. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
This fight takes forever. It could already be over if I would have access to the other characters. You know? It's so tough. How did I? We were able to just for a short time. How did I? Seems like I have to press an then. There is a way. The game just doesn't tell you. And you can all that's temporarily.
All kiddos on my command.
Oh, thank God.
Take this, if you can. Fight it. Fight hero! Turn it! No doubt, next focus. Super duper over 50 moments. Let's finish this. Time for a nightmare.
Oh, there we go.
Wakey, wakey.
I'm looking forward to the moment we can wear better gear. Pretty much we did. Okay, 94, then one more. Oh, we're getting there. One of three. Here we go, stamina, fine.
Fight it. Fight hero! Turn it! Keep up with the wind. Get out! Don't get dragged in! Splinter and fracture. Far from it.
We go. Okay. That quest is done. What about the other quest? Knight and Bishop. The further knight might require to completing a series of battlefield. Okay, so the bishop is here. Oh, that was quite flashy. Almost getting there. Slowly but surely. Nothing is happening. Or 3 more waves in here. It should be level 95.
Let's finish this. Go! Wakey, wakey. Take this, if you can. Hiddo beam. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
for this mode here works.
Wakey, wakey.
Maybe not.
Super scary inside my dreams.
I thought I would have found out how I can temporarily switch up command.
All kiddos on my command.
I don't know the conditions when I can and when I cannot. Seems random.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Baloo's belly. Far from it.
It really seems random. I don't see the logic.
It's super scary inside my dreams. I don't know how often I have to spam it in order for it to work. Okay, that's kind of they have to spam it. And it makes it more look like a eye than actual intended that I can use character for. Everyone, let's all crawl back into Baloo's belly. Here comes the whirlwind. Time for a nightmare. All kiddos on my command.
And let's switch to sheep here.
Time for a nightmare.
How weird this mode. I don't really have to kill. You know what?
Ouch.
There's enough reason for me to just kill her. I would at least shoot him with them. Come on, do that. Please.
Can I?
Okay, finally. Okay. Now we can actually acknowledge them. Ah, I hate that you have to kill her in order to get out of there.
And fracture.
That's much better now.
What? Your limit? Far from
Maybe if I can change it, that's not bad. Yeah, we only have to get this on the rest.
fight it. Fight hero. Turn it.
Yeah. Just the first item with a new rally.
Here it is.
And then we're gonna take the things. You get it. Go down here, come on.
Let's finish this. Here comes the whirlwind. Oh, one go. Get out! Don't get dragged in. Turn it. Let's finish this. Turn it. Don't stop.
heat ride, right? It's super hot again today.
My name is... Take this, if you can. Fight it by zero. Turn it. Come on, all in one go. Take this, if you can. Turn it. Can you keep up with the wind?
Right the ground.
And fracture.
This is how I'm gonna get it. Hang it on.
It's fine. What?
The crowd, one of my favorite animals. I only feel alive when I'm killing something.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds. I want that more than just you do, right? Oh, okay, just you do.
Here comes the whirlwind.
You do the blinding part, let's get rid of them. And then around the corner there should be a campfire that we can actually use the good equipment.
And fracture.
Everything else will revive you, right? Who we purposely kill or just to get out of that mouth. That one is already gone. Oh, the stairs there. Okay. Just miss him? No, not this time. Here we go. Resting. Double checking with identification. Yeah, okay, we can identify this one. Revive is not bad. Ooh. Well, I like that one. That's only for Dragon. So Shinko gets that. No. This one was perfect already. Let's see the others. Great rain. Red Diamond and Great Rain. Much better. Perfect. First amulet that is class bound. Level 100. Wow. Okay. That will take a while. That one looks good. Like that one more. Hmm. Not quite what we need. We need the black version of those. The full set. But again there. Hmm. And one. And rest we already have our down. That's the best so far. And crit rate and damage. We take HP over defense. Oh. No. Okay. That should be quite the upgrade now. Hopefully. No. What did I? What did I cause you? Oh, whatever. Probably triggered some sort of trap or anything, but I have no idea what it did. It must do that, guy.
Fight it by hero! Reiki, Reiki! Big splinter and rupture! Hitter beam! Watch out, silly blink!
Where the arm? There's a right here. Oh, come on.
Let's finish this!
Rather than killing them.
Can you keep up with the wind?
One more. Where are you? Probably up here. Do it. going to what about in that direction? Okay. Almost everything. What we are looking for is right there. Means we need this passageway. Let's mark in. Probably about not below.
Don't get dragged in.
Got it, clear it, get it.
Don't even think about it. Can you keep up with the wind? And fracture! Super scary inside the dream. Wakey, wakey. Let's go. Let's finish this. Make sure you quiet down. Take this, if you can. Fall from it. All in one go. Take this. Mark.
We're getting close and close to level 100, which is good because we will need it for the dragon. Dragon is probably 1 out of 5 or maybe even 1 out of 10. I don't think we can get above 300.
And fracture! Don't get me keep up with the wind!
I'll make you quiet down. All in one go. Take this, if you can. All in one go. Far from it. Take this, if you can.
Here it goes.
My escape. Let's finish this.
That was like a sound like finishing the memo will take forever.
Let's finish this.
Yes, we can.
All kiddos on my command. It's super scary inside my dreams.
I want to treat it like a dinosaur. It's give me more enemies. I want to, they're at like a 365 kill streak, so give me enough monsters so I can get that again.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Let's finish this.
Lovely. Oh, I have to pick you in already. Hit this high. This high.
Play, then trick. Fight it. Fight hero.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Take splinter and fracture.
Thank you, buddy. Right. Oh, what about right away after this fight? Actually, I can pause. There we go. Yeah,
Adlings are invading the void for
I'm
90
working
seconds.
on finishing the challenge now.
What? Don't blink!
Ends. Second. Strike is over. Bad. Yeah, it's horrible. I sometimes have a really bad timing. How are you doing, dear? Hope you have a wonderful day.
Fight it. Fight hero.
Wait, I'm still there. Welcome back to the end.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, today's goal is to get to the entrance of Memo, which means like that we slay the dragon here on challenge mode. Really? Way on the level for him? I didn't find him much of a problem. It was a very interesting fight. I really enjoyed that fight.
Keep up with the wind.
But you had at least to be like, oh yeah, okay, then we were a little bit in the level. I think you need to be level 45. I have really no problem with him. Yeah, I enjoyed the hand-painted animation. That one was a blast. And the song, Chef's Kiss, song was really good too. The Mountain Dragon, that's the name. Aww. Yeah, I'm aiming for getting to the end of Magna Mode because I want that title.
Okay.
I mean, it's just one night, but yeah, something to work on. And the game has needs content. Maybe a repetitive gameplay from here on in. It is more better. It's a better to make content out of this than just the regular gameplay in the city. It's not to be as much in the city. Here you have at least a linear progress. Right, what can you do with the train if you have on in the end game? Depending on how your lineup is, you get done with the train maybe pretty fast, or you're pretty fast in the situation where you're like, oh yeah, oh, I totally forgot to level that element, I have to level that first, and then you kind of make content. So, either one of the two, there's pretty much no in between with the train. But I think that the train is good content for to fill 4 hours with. This one, on the other hand, is long enough for the game.
Be careful.
At least in theory. Oh yeah, that was that was right at the beginning. That was what? I think I did that around no, really at the beginning, so 2024. Best in the flying colors. That was really long time ago. I'm glad to have you back.
Don't get dragged in.
Time for a nightmare. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Let's finish
I'm
this.
so glad that you were also enjoying. No, I have a lot of fun in this game. I have way more fun in this game than I expected it. I was like, oh, okay, it's probably like people. You will probably not have that much fun. And I tried it and oh. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun here. You have more fun than you had with most games. pretty much I can, yeah, I can almost say that NTE is how I wish combat-wise. Well, it's not theme-wise. Combat-wise, I think NTE is what I wish Genshin would happen. Just me as a Honkai Impact player. And I was really sad with Genshin. You have such good fast-paced combat in Honkai Impact 3, and then Genshin was like very slow combat in comparison.
Let's finish this.
Genshin combat is pretty throwing me. Okay, and I just have to speak louder. But yeah, actually, let me make the game a little quieter. That help. Yeah, this combat here in the how it deals with open world is more how I wish Genshin would have treated it. I love the theming of Genshin, but it's not for me. It's really not for me. The combat is way too slow pace for me. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. They could have made. The thing is, they have the thing that they could lean on. They showed it already. They showed it in Honkai Impact 3 what their strong suit is, and then they made a game that feels like a tech demo. That was my biggest problem with Genshin. It felt like a tech demo. It didn't feel like a full-fledged game. No, right? I mean, there are of course Genshin players that will be like, how dare you saying that about Genshin? But when you go to quality, it's hard to believe that's the same company doing it. The quality of Honkai Impact 3, the quality of Zone Zero, the quality of Honkai Star Rail, it's just on a different level.
Let's finish this.
I'm not saying that Genshin is a bad game. It's a good game in its own terms, but the quality is definitely different. And I'm definitely not the demographic for the Genshin.
Excited? Fight hero!
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not mistaken, then the I think it's on the same level of Unity engine that Honkai Impact 3 was. So in terms of graphics, there's not much they can do, and in stuff of technology stuff, they have to change their own code a little bit in order to make it work. There is a lot of stuff where you definitely can say you've proven it already that it's doable in Honkai Impact 3. So why shouldn't it be possible in Genshin? The only thing is they would have to rewrite the code a lot. How do I get here? Perfect. Still on the correct route. Actually, I didn't apply for the beta on purpose because I'm not sure if it will be a game for me or not. But I'm curious on how Honkai Nexus Anima will play out, especially because now we have for the first time an English voice for Kiana. And that will be quite interesting. Not just for Kiana, actually. We also have one for other Apocalypse. That's gotta be interesting. Especially if Cullen... Is Cullen alive in that one? Because if not, we have a problem. We have a problem in that next anime, then he will go for a killing spree again. If there's a Himiko, that Himiko will die. If there's a Fuhua, he will shoot her. Building on her. Bring one down. Actually, Honkai Star Rail is the first game where Himiko didn't die. Isn't that great? We don't know for how long. Maybe they pulled it off. I would give it to them that they probably makes us think like, oh yeah, she's safe. Fine, you don't have to worry. You will not traumatize the player by killing her again. But who knows? So far at least in Honkai Impact 3, in every timeline, Himiko died. From every battle universe. Take it from the old era. Himiko's death traumatized Fuhua. In the current era, Himiko's death traumatized Kiana. There's always like something.
I'll make it quiet. All in one go. Take this. Hey, Flint. And
Genshin, actually, I'm not sure if Himiko dies there.
be careful.
We know that Bandy does not die in Genshin because she's quick and alive, just in her male form as Wendy. When I think about how many people died in Honkai Impact 3 or Honkai Gakuen, and then compare it to any of the other games, including Zenless Zero, then Honkai Gakuen and Honkai Impact 3 definitely were the most brutal with the cast. even when it continued to part 2, a lot of characters died in part 2.
Annoying. Silence. Silence. Silence.
You had actually one point in there where you hit the mark in that time where every shoe was dead. Everyone from the 7 shoes, they were dead.
What's that blink?
No next time.
They splinter and fracture.
But they twisted it around by some. Actually, we saved them in the end, but I'm not sure. Part 2 has a very unique way of storytelling.
It's fine.
Not linear storytelling. That's where most people are having problems with because they couldn't follow along anymore. I actually found that way of storytelling like an encyclopedia novel. I really found it very refreshing. I liked it a lot. I have to take the elevator again. I have to look at my gear, what is better, what is not, and get rid of everything else. Don't have anything to identify this time, no. We already passed on that. You have full set. Can ignore her. She has a full set also. Need and relax, we're wrong. Crit down. That one. Unless we find one that is better suited in different set. Oh, actually, that one is the best. Hey, Shingo. Shingo is the most problematic here. Shingo is one of my favorites too. I love her how her entire personality plays out. We have to see. Pottery has a really nice design. I actually made a modeling tutorial on how to make her hidden blade umbrella. Oh, this one is one of the most fun things to wear on your character. Because when you do, every attack you do is just target wise. So if you want to annoy your stream, perfect. Just perfect for that. Hang on, I actually can demonstrate that. Hang on. Let me put that on her. One of the designs I love the most is Daffodil. Daffodil has such a simple but fun one. You can see how this is really just a taunt your chat. Oh fuck. I misclicked. I love her design. Her design is really well done. You can directly tell what she is doing, what her purpose is, how her personality is. You can see everything about her just in her design. And that makes it so freaking good. I mean, kind of you're also doing with Mint in a normal outfit, but I love Mint, but she's not as interesting of a character than Daffodil. I hope it is wrong that we get Zanko as the playable character though. Zanko is good, but if they give her to us as a playable character, and they better have a good reason for her switching sides to us. They don't like this mentality of, oh yeah, just make a villain playable. Just for the sake of players liking that character. I think if it's a villain, it should stay a villain, unless there's a really good reason for them to be on our side all of a sudden. Then it's like common goal, you're working towards that, it makes sense, she's in the team. And like the enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. Yeah. He's a hot and good looking character, I admit that, even though I'm aged, but they should have good reason. contact with that, and usually I can destroy those crystals. Yeah, but there's a secret path here. I wasn't here last time. Some kind of fuzzy must have pointed it out. I mean, I can see that there's something behind that.
All in one go.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind! No stopping!
Take this, if you can. All in one go. Huh? Far from it. Get out! Don't get dragged into this.
Yeah. Definitely a good story. What they need for that. Like, in the redesign, they get rid of the iPad, so a lot of people think like, oh yeah, the iPad was mind controlling her. If that's really how it turned out, then it's quite cheap. Hey, yeah, they did. Mr. Glitch down there. Oh well, I ignored then.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Who was doing the work? Mhm.
Can you keep up with the wind?
This is just that. Supposed to be a shortcut from here on out. Ah. This is supposed to be a shortcut. Good, I like that. Yes, I'm extremely fast here with the Shinku because of the speed Amalan. I assume there are rumors that we even get what's her name? I think her name was Asuka, but I'm not sure. The one we played remember that one side story where you do basically that guitar game where you are suddenly a rock legend? That girl with the blonde hair. There are rumors that that one that's playable. I don't know. I heavily stress that those are just rumors. Because I'm not like one that leans into rumors. I'm more like factual. If they don't tell us, I'm not leaning. I don't like leaning into like leaks and stuff, because imagine now you do that for a while. People expect you to be the leak one. I want to be okay with leaks and stuff and talk about that. But then, if you have like a contract with that, I don't know. But I just speaking for future talk. You have like a contact with a company to stream that, and you do leagues, or talk about leagues at all. They will not consider you anymore for future projects, which is very understandable. And I don't like burning bread. Oh. Even though I'm a very, very small fish in a giant pond. Rather be. Yeah, today is a little bit of a low day. Not that many people are here. Usually it's more crowded by now. Usually I manage to at least get a more shadow activity here over the time. I'm still trying hard to make it more of make it really motivating that I can talk to people. I'm always glad when someone is in chat to talk to. Those are the real heroes. It's very, very difficult to talk to yourself the entire fucking time. I appreciate my lurkers. I love them to death too, but having someone in chat when you just have lurkers, nothing else but lurkers, and you have like then someone in chat to talk to, it makes a huge difference. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not streaming to become like the next XQC or whatever. Well, what would we be? Would be a good female one. Actually, the most popular streamers are male. It's hard to find a girl. It's very. You have to make sure that when we are already on the top percent just by doing it, it's that easy because then what was the statistics? Last I heard was like 95% of people are like never streaming again. That's the last number I had. So we are already on the top, right? And there's the wonderful hot dog man. So, how are you doing, dear? What the fuck is that emote? It's looking so cool. What the fuck? Hang on, I have to check that out. It's Ghost Peppers. Oh, there's a Ghost Pepper has such a good, cool looking emote. Sorry. Nah. Not really. It's the misconception a lot of people in Africa is the most popular one are females, but in general, no, we are not. We are really not.
Keep up with the waves. Here it is.
Quite average, actually. Quite even and out by now. It used to be that we are female streamers in general. There used to be a time where the female streamers were like the highlight, and then in every single category, including reading, we had a big spike, but no, that hype is pretty much over. Pretty much average out by now.
Fight it. Fight hero.
Come on, come down. Or do I have to use the Ori to shoot you down? Fine. Shoot you down.
Let's finish this.
Staircase there's a little bit in the way.
Keep up with the waves.
That one is gone now. We can just got us a Cloud Rider charm. Yeah, not that good. Where could that piece be? I think I'm already at the end of everything, right? Am I already on the top? If so, we turn around. Because there's supposed to be a chest piece here, and we gotta have to. Oh, we here first. This is where Shinko got her whole armor in the story. Yeah, I noticed. One thing I want to do is finishing this sides quest that we have here first before we hit the last boss here. Yeah. I really have to say that I enjoy running around with Shinko way more than driving around with a Porsche. There's just something about her running so fast that's so enjoyable. Good roll or bad roll? Decent one. Over here now, okay. Here my auto collectors are. Otherwise I would constantly have to run to the I would have constantly run to the fireplace to just
Be careful. Hey, Splinter and Fracture.
to just smelt them in. That would be so annoying. That's why I'm gonna turn it off, yeah.
Here comes the whirlwind.
How better said I never turned it on in the first place.
Wakey, wakey.
Be careful. Fight it. Fight hero.
This way I can be really selective here because I only need the gold pieces. I don't need all the junk.
All kills on my command.
I was careless. What? Don't blink!
Yes, there. I never really checked for it. I never turned it on in the first place. I never checked for it. I just kept it all in my own hands. Level 99. That means we need one more level and then we can wear the amulet for Chingu. Hang on. What if the max level is level 999? That's why it's called 999 nines. Oops. Wrong way. I guess she's freaking fast.
Far from it.
And also found it funny how they really made the story to be, oh, let's bully Shinku. Entire frustration in that time. I could feel that. I mean, the entire story was, let's bully Shinku. Like everyone got new pieces, and then Shinku was always left out the entire time. Like, hey, I have new stuff for you, no, just not for you. I just hope that they go back to how the game started. The horror story. I want them to go back there, that it becomes like really dark again, that it is really like in that horror atmosphere, you're facing some eldritch entity or whatever again. I really hope we're getting there.
Let's finish this.
For this, we have anomalies right now. We faced a lot of anomalies, but nothing went as dark as it was right at the prologue. I loved the prologue. The prologue was probably my favorite part in the story so far.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Yeah, I did that. It was okay. It wasn't. It was like, yeah, those horror games you find on Steam, like the low-budget horror games. Was kind of on that end. I mean, of course, they cannot go full-fledged horror and have a lot of horror imagery in there, or being too much of a psychological horror. They cannot do that either. I mean, there are gacha games that do that, but they are completely themed around that and have nothing else but that.
Let's finish this.
And they're just not 3D, they're just 2D. I get to see a really horror theme, completely horror theme 3D gacha game. I would say Neverness to Everness is currently what comes the closest to that. That one really came the closest to it.
If you can.
But just pretty much with the prologue and the hospital story.
Far from it.
Definitely not with the Tiger story. I mean, it was a horror for us players to get through that, but that's an entire different kind of horror.
Let's finish this.
I get to see if one person wears like, hey, the tiger story was really bad. Everyone is kind of like, I hope they never do it again. I cringed so hard during the Tiger story. I cringed so hard. Get them all together. Let's open it. That was one, and you were one, two. Just like to have them open before I even find. They can actually be quite nice in the fight, as you can see. They affect the enemies too. At least it seems like that way. I might be wrong, and it seems the way that it is affecting the enemy too.
Don't get dragged in.
A bunch of them is already dead. Only the spiders are still there because those are more buffy. They're kind of more... The spiders are buff. They can take a lot of damage. But all those ghost butlers, they're all there now. Not all of them. Who wear coverts. Come on. Don't be a coward.
Let's finish this. Here it is.
Wait, more? 9? Almost feels like Final Fantasy when you forget to turn off all the effects that party members are doing. When you turn that not turn that off in a raid, you can't look like this. I sometimes actually keep it on. Okay, 100 is the next level, as expected. Now Nightmare Mode completely plays in max level. All about fear then. Means that Nightmare Mode is probably a little bit faster than this mode here, because leveling was what took the longest here.
Let's
Not getting the gear. Leveling.
Can you keep up with the waves?
That would actually be funny. Also notice how Tinko is on level 99. Is already level 100, but the rest isn't. Yeah. Like the round way. God damn it, I did it again. Hate that it doesn't. Usually you have in games like, oh yeah, do you really want to win? And I constantly click the one.
Adlings are invading the
And
void for
unlock
90
key and
seconds.
get yeeted out. Where were we? We were in there. I have a feeling we already passed through. Oh well. Bingo. Okay. You will not be as fast anymore. I feel almost sorry for that team. Almost. Just almost.
Take this, if you can.
Oh my god, that damage output. Damage output is so insane now.
You're gonna make it all in one go. Take this, if you can. All in one go. Love it. Fight it. Fight hero. Here it is. What's your silly blink?
I assume that we will have in MMO to look for all those special artifacts in order to survive. And now everyone else is 100 as
Time for a nightmare. Here it is. Let's finish this.
take everything again.
All in one go. Far from it.
Can you keep up with the wind?
It doesn't let us out. Yes, it does. We teleport. There's no need to fight when we're already in max level. No, I'm playing with the gamepad. I enjoy games like that way more with gamepad.
Let's finish this. Here comes the whirlwind.
Hack and slash games in general, I always play with gamepad. MMOs like Final Fantasy 14 that I play with. Pretty much, actually Final Fantasy 14 is the only game that I can think of that I play with keyboard and mouse.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
That's also mostly because there are so many skills. To do that with a gamepad would be less engaging for me.
What's decided? By hero! Next bubble! Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash!
All in one go.
Are they done standing up?
Far from it. Just scratch.
All kiddos on my command!
Knock it off. Get out. Don't get dragged in. Take this, if you can.
Turn it! No stopping! A minor mistake. What? Don't blink!
All in one go. Take this, if you can.
Let's finish this.
Okay, this is getting on my nerves. We teleport out. They only kept coming back. It wasn't endless playing, basically. Even if I killed them all at the same time. They still came back. Okay. After that, on the top, we
Finish
probably are already at our that dragon. Another one.
Silence! 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 Release all my anger! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it! Fight it! Fight hero!
Wakey, wakey! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bobby's belly!
Let's finish this.
Let's solve this! Super duper ultra moment!
Be careful! I'll make things quiet down! Oh, one go!
Well, that has quite a lot of rounds here.
From it! Get out! Don't get dragged in! I must swing my claws!
Let's see. Get in the night to require complete. Nothing where the bishop is in a dangerous place. Keep in the Crimson Castle. Go near the Crimson Castle. Go near the Crimson. Oh, only near. But also what? No. What's? What about the others? What about this one? One says it's right below us. What? Okay, here our sheeps are, so we go down. That's the faster way. Hmm. We can then dump down here. Not as would assume what we are looking for somewhere here on the right wall. Maybe actually one there. Mushroom head. Thanks for the iron ring. And could it be? And now I'm all down here. Not where I want to be. Hmm? I was. Is this a rare chest or a precious chest? Mine can decide again. But why can we not open chests anymore? And that one wants us to respond now, which means Godfather. This is go to the outer ring now. So it's fine. And hang on. Before I step outside, I want to research the fuzzy scam band. Where would it be? Maybe I already collected it, not knowing. And not quite sure. Oh, okay. Okay. We get that one after defeating. We have to defeat him twice anyway, so. A 125 dragon. Yeah, I should be doing fortune telling. I was completely right with 105.
Take this if you can. Big Flintstone and Buster.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Watch out, don't blink! Far from it. Turn it! Silence! Silence! Silence!
Look at the poor guy. Think he has a chance.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Doesn't take as much damage as I would. Unless I play a Shinko. Shinko does the damage I want. The rest of the team doesn't.
Get out! Don't get dragged into it!
All kills on my command. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
I'll hit you back!
Can you keep up with the wind?
Oh, one go! Far from plotting your escape? Don't even think about it! Oh, one go!
Get about it, Yari. Ooh. Yari did a good job there. Oh, never mind, Yari's in.
Your gimmick is not enough!
That fight will take a while.
Oh, one go!
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Let's finish this.
There.
What's the blink?
Get out! Don't get dragged into it! You're stuck here with me!
Here it is. Here it is.
It's pretty much whoever does the faster damage wins here. Currently that is Shingo. There we go. Doing well. How are you doing? Alright. This rails lady. Take a good rest. Sounds like well deserved. Mad again. This is the end of the current mode. So Magma mode is what comes right after this. That's kind of the second-ish time. Oh yeah, I like it too. And for a creator for NTE, this is a really good event to make content of. Wasn't just I just was a little bit careless in this fight here, so I managed to kill everyone else. Only Shinko is left. He does that again. And now he flies. Can I reach him? I can reach him. Okay. Oh yeah, my aim is to get the title you get from doing the Magma mode. Really preparing a lot. Actually, luckily, it is a long time preparation. That's such a blast during the story. The story was so okay. I don't have Era yet now. Okay. I have so many coins, why shouldn't I? Come on, follow me. You distract him when I get the chess piece on the other end. I can. As the chess piece. If it even spawns, sometimes it's sometimes there's a bug that it doesn't even spawn. Ah, it's there. So the bug only seems to be in the ice area.
You're stuck here with me. Take this.
The sheep is actually really good to have in those fights. I just try to first look how things are without the sheep before I hire one.
Finish this.
Oh yeah, that's a Expedition 32 reference. They had a mechanic in that game. Well, I kind of like all the reference they did in this game mode. In this mode specifically, you have a lot of Dungeons and Dragons or famous RPGs reference. Like, really a lot. Or you have like a lot of anime reference in Pepper itself. Here it was completely RPGs.
Don't even think about it.
It was great.
One go.
Even with that black sheep that wants to get stronger and stronger. Also an RPG. I think it was a Final Fantasy reference actually. But yeah, the sheep is brutal. So is Eri. Wish I would have her out outside, but I don't. Haven't had luck on my pulls yet, but I only did 2 temples. We'll see. I will get more and then we'll see about it. I'll get her eventually. The only character that I didn't got from all is Chaos. I did not get Chaos. The game was actually mocking me. I did get the glider of Chaos early. I did get the skin of Chaos early, but not Chaos itself. That's why my game is currently bugged. It shows you like, oh yeah, you have a skin. But I cannot select this character for the skin because I don't own the character. It's already reported where it doesn't matter of time that they fix that. Chaos is okay. He does a good burst damage from what I saw. But you have to know how to type them out in order to make them, otherwise he's very feeble. For now. or something. I don't see the complete chant. Why is that? Why is it cut off there? What happened? Oh, that's better. Nah, it was just my window was bigger than the entire screen. So when I switched it back to full screen, I could then see everything. Stuff that occasionally happens with OBS lately. I don't know why it sometimes decides to like, oh yeah, let me get big all of a sudden. I'm doing so fucking bad this round. Hang on. We leave to the Warren continent. We fucked that one up pretty bad. Having our main damage dealer being dead. Burn trail. Where does burn trails come from? Smells like stingy. And it even smells sweet. It's a Brawly Fuzzy. Brawly Fuzzy doing here? I see you really put Garden Fuzzy in its place. Wow, Brawly Fuzzy is a hot ball of unprovoked aggression. Are you also here for Glutton Fuzzy? And they got beat up and ran towards the camp. No time to chat. I've got to head back and hand in the commission. And he's gone. What on, Ed? Anyhow, for Fuzzy like that still accept the commission work? Right, Glutton Fuzzy went toward the camp. I can't have gone far, so let's hurry and catch up. Let's do that side quest thingy. And in our other side too. So then we don't have to focus on anything else but the fight against the dragon. There it is. Stupid Glutton Fuzzy. My perfectly good branches turned all sticky. Fuzzy? Glutton Fuzzy dirtied my branch. They promised me to bring it back. Well, it's handy as stick, but they didn't end. And the branch I already had turned into a shiny stick sting. Ah, the world handiest stick. That's a familiar turn of phrase. Yeah, so you've seen Glutton Fuzzy. I just saw them. Glutton Fuzzy made a promise they couldn't keep, so I gave Glutton Fuzzy a real tongue lashing and they ran off crying back to the village. Oh, first we got pummeled and now we're getting scolded too. Poor little Fuzzy. To be fair, Glutton Fuzzy did make a lot of mistakes. Dearest dragon, let me give you a little praise, but don't go blaming yourself for everything, okay? Even if you did something wrong, Daya would never hate you. Because Shinko's one of us. Alright, I get it. So anyway, we need to head back to the Fuzzy Village and investigate it first, right? I'm never gonna be friends with Cotton Fuzzy again. Blah. Don't ask where this Fuzzy's from. Using Cotton Fuzzy. Yep, but this little Fuzzy only seen ever melancholic Fuzzy. I'm following Melancholy Fuzzy back to Fuzzy Village because the whole point of my wandering was to find the most melancholy Fuzzy on the Warren continent. No sheeps. Yeah, man. Okay, that one wants us to go back to the village, but we also do our gambit here. There and there. Happy now? Do we have all places? No, we don't. I'm missing the king. Let's see. Around where?
Where do Fuzzy? That Fuzzy who adores I've been feeling the best lately.
I heard another fuzzy ran into the
Looking to participate in the
Do I have to have it selected? Yes, I do. You did well, so you're being rewarded well. Your mission, what a little patience you have, will have to wait. When the gates to the world open once more, all that has been broken shall be continued. Exactly. I just got a chilling sense of being watched. I'll dig too deep in this. Play well, my dear. Want to have a without a fuzzy. We're back. Naturally, the Shadow Fuzzy's quiet for a bit. I just knew uploading this assignment to a brave outsider like you was the right call. This Fuzzy is deeply heartbroken to see so many of our flame-scotch kin surrender to the darkness within and become an evil dragon's henchmen. But as long as we defeat the Crimson Dragon, they'll come to their senses someday. But the powerful, terrifying Crimson Dragon probably wouldn't issue a directive like go graffiti, right? Gotta admit, they look pretty happy while they're doodling away. Okay, what's next? Ready to bust our legendary magic now? You're not seriously making us do slow-moving escort missions, do you? I am pretty capable spellcaster. I just had that the materials in the mysterious fuzzy merchant elf could get together still haven't arrived. You can run around. This fuzzy's catch you up with you. They will run away. They will run away. Thanks for the hydrant. And the headband.
Where do fuzzies go?
What are you doing
Fuzzy
there?
has more branches than
Wait, don't rush because panicking won't fix anything. If you keep stressing out, you'll end up crying too. You do some pretty amazing things sometimes, Appraiser. It was definitely the Crimson Dragon. The Crimson Dragon loves touching fuzzy buds. Don't freak out, melancholy fuzzy. Hurry's leather the cloud coat growth, love. Your fluff will grow back in no time. But it was obviously Glutton Fuzzy, so why does this fuzzy keep saying... Okay, Fuzzy, we've already chased the Crimson Dragon off. Glutton Fuzzy just signed themselves trying to roast the cotton candy. You just need to go apologize to the elder Fuzzy. When did we all just decide to accept this whole roasted cotton candy thing? No way, Crimson Dragon did it, obviously. Melancholy Fuzzy has suffered enough injustice. Can't let this go any longer. No getting through them. Found Glutton Fuzzy, let's go ask Elder Fuzzy. Oh, you're back, adventurers. And you're glad to find Glutton Fuzzy. Found Glutton Fuzzy. Glutton Fuzzy's crying at the village gate. Elder Fuzzy, please think of something. Thank heavens, thank you, Fuzzy. Bring Glutton Fuzzy back right away. Glutton Fuzzy, stop crying now. Keep this up and you'll really turn into Melancholy Fuzzy. Turn it into Melancholy Fuzzy? Nah, you're more like a little fuzzy with 100 forms. If this Glutton Fuzzy can turn into Melancholy Fuzzy, then when Melancholy Fuzzy went missing, the Glutton Fuzzy that came back could be mistaken for Melancholy Fuzzy too. Oh, which one is the true Melancholy Fuzzy or Glutton? This is turning into a tongue twister. Glutton Fuzzy is finally safe and sound. You, the happy ending. What a wonderful news. Mint was right. The important thing is that they're safe, whether or not there's the same Fuzzy as a crisis of poor philosopher Fuzzy to mull over. If a Fuzzy's wool got completely replaced, would it still be the same Fuzzy? Where on earth did you come from? The mean. Love it. Hey, endgame. Well, that one. I need to go. Oh, the incursion. Okay, the next one. Let us do that. I already feel sorry for the incursion one. The enemies inside there will be roasted. They will be roasted really good. What are they? I think they're like level 75-ish. We are level 100 here. Yeah, 75.
Take this, if you can. It's just a scratch. All in one go.
My god.
This is
Use the wind.
Wait, I thought.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
Slow openings.
Okay. Okay, that was it. Give them that. Did not expect to escape.
Adlings are invading the void for
Having to
90
escape a
seconds.
rocket barrage.
take this, if you can.
Here it is.
In that case, let's place it. Wait. Wait. What?
Outside. Getting quiet.
What did just kill me? Did they turn my pools against me? That what's happening.
Be careful.
No.
If only I was.
Something else.
The sky has slow openings.
What is going on? Do I have to wear special armor? I wasn't even hit by anything and I lost quite a lot of. Hey, oh, okay. Then I lost interest on that for now. Do that someday off stream because you need a specific gear. And that just gets into a hassle. You need the flame gear, either dragon or wind. Where the fuck did it go off? Almost out. Allow me. Again. Thanks to you, kind outsider, the sacred land is peaceful again. And I can get ready to really show what you can do. Here it comes. Legendary magic. Hear me, Master Confectioner, who with milk and honey as ingredients weaves the ultimate culinary delight. I figured any legendary magic in a script this basing would be just as flashy and power-drag. The flashy solemnly intoned. From the furnace of the divided heart, I come, the guardian of the desert. Pray. Alright. What happened? I didn't see a thing. Why did it turn out like this? It didn't go very smoothly. Grandpa always mixes up the legendary stories and the locations. He clearly miscalculated again. Not this Fuzzy's fault. Too suspicious. Even outsiders have spellcasters too. As we're both spellcasters, you should know my magic and my skill are the real. Is that right? The level still isn't high enough to really tell them apart. I don't know how to put this. We give up now. That won't do. We throw in the towel now. What happens to my hero dreams? You did have your own personal agenda. We just quit here. What happens to my dream to have the outsider beat the Crimson Dragon? Is it too late to change your story now? It has to be. The connection to the heroes of the past still isn't strong enough here. That's why the magics didn't take. We have a location or a token with a deeper bond. Here's the catalyst. Well, definitely. Please, I don't want us fuzzies to look like we didn't pull our weight when the Crimson Dragon get defeated. Don't say that. The fuzzies have already upped the line. Facing the Crimson Dragon directly on the front lines is completely different from passing along intel while watching the outsiders bring the beast down. To the Crimson Dragon is just scary. I can't bring myself to face him. So even if it means exploiting a loophole and waking up heroes from the past, this fuzzy still wants us fuzzies to be there when the Crimson Dragon goes down. There's really no other choice. I'll help you one more time. But we can't guarantee we find the catalyst. You're good with that? It's enough that the outsiders still believe in me. Don't worry. Things like this have a way of working themselves out. The time's right, it'll just happen. Let's put Mint aside him now. Anyway, go ask a person who's really in the know. I just happen to know the perfect someone. Which means the merchant. Can't keep it up. Can't. Okay. Getting cotton candy made from our wool isn't a big deal. Elder Fuzzy doesn't hold much. And your fluff has already grown back, so it's all okay now. Aww, you're suddenly crying even harder. Eventually, you made Fuzzy cry again. Can't take the guilt anymore. You have to do some cleanup about everything. Something bad. And from containment unit 2. Talking. Spell the whole story. Hold up. They can't actually break the law, can they? As they can't tell if you're metagaming or just absolutely dedicated for the bid. Don't forget to check in before work. It was all because I wanted to crack open the vault and find the tastiest desserts. All because of this recipe for the magic key. The Fuzzy cried so hard they passed down. Use melted sugar water to simmer the artistic creation. A new recipe? I'm not even surprised to see this guy show up anymore. You've traveled all over the continent, Dwarf Fuzzy, so you've seen it all. Have you ever crossed paths with anything like this before? Fuzzy's life is just like cooking. Sashimi is really just slices of dead fish, after all. By that logic, the Fuzzy who disappeared might be the Fuzzy standing in front of us. They just walked off and I didn't catch any of that. They did mention the artistic creation. Let's go ask the artist. Mud can? Mud can? Mud can? Shucks, am I really that smart? Guess I'm okay. Probably. Oh, you just behaved not like a dumb idiot for once. The app that forms my nerves, the flesh that fills my frame, the vessel that carries my soul. It was close and fuzzy. They showed up with that recipe and claimed the world held the most perfect statue in the world. So they tricked me out to my beloved creation. And then after Glad and Fuzzy left, he vanished without a trace. I had no choice but to commission Brawly Fuzzy to crack some hands. You can't just do that. Next time, maybe aim for a friendlier conflict resolution. The artistic creation came from artist Fuzzy. Sticky's stick, as we already knew, came from the item last Fuzzy. I don't know where melted sugar water came from. If history is any indication, Cloud Code Grove Soft is definitely tied to the mysterious Fuzzy Mansion. Now we're going back to that crooked and Fuzzy Mansion. Melted sugar water? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Venturer, so you really did come after all. Have nothing to do with it. So you knew. And Fuzzy came over raving a recipe and said, open the treasure vault and all the gold and silver inside belong to you. So this Fuzzy handed over the Cloud Curve Grove cell. Oh, the melted sugar water is the only misery left. Seriously out of lean. Where did this melted sugar water come from? For a world-class detective, the clues have already fallen into place. It's time to connect the dots. First question. What's the connection between Fuzzies and sugar? Their wool. Ta-da! That's right. Fuzzy's wool is cotton candy. Now on the next question. In that case, where's that melted sugar water coming from? Melancholy Fuzzy. Melancholy Fuzzy. What an interesting answer, but is it correct? And the answer is... You've got it right, as expected of the adventurer. After Glutton Fuzzy picked up the other materials, they accidentally overheard a conversation between Herring Fuzzy and Melancholy. A scene from the past suddenly floods your mind. An echo from the past. Even if you're sad, don't cry. You'll melt. Melt. Whoa, where did that sound come from all of a sudden? Then a wicked scheme was born. They made Melancholy Fuzzy bawl on purpose and ended up getting. Melancholy Fuzzy cried so much that they dissolved into sugar water. Melancholy Fuzzy's tears. Wait. The sugar water actually melted down Melancholy Fuzzy? Oh no. The existential dread is hitting me hard. A plot twist that dog should come with a not suitable for pet cats warning. But did Melancholy Fuzzy really disappear? That's what Dwarf Fuzzy said earlier. Sashimi is really just slices of the fish. No, that's another line. The Fuzzy who disappeared might be the Fuzzy standing in front of us. Oh no, 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 no. That Herring Fuzzy's voice, what happened?
I want to taste your fluff.
Was it Herring Fuzzy and Glutton Fuzzy? Gluttoning Fuzzy woke up? Fuzzy's so sad. Fuzzy's so sad. I'm so blue. Kiddos, don't panic. This is just a natural reaction brought on by Glutton Fuzzy's guild. The cycle the Fuzzies keep suddenly refreshing and 3 of them pop up all at once. We can't fit this many Fuzzies in here. We can't bring Melancholy Fuzzy back. The Fuzzies have an ancient proverb. What comes from somewhere should go back there. In other words, you've got to find the right things, the right person for the job. That's not what it means at all. There's Dragon Full Blast. Go find maintenance, Fuzzy. Machines aren't the only thing that break down. Fuzzies need repair too. Go on then, since you've made up your mind. Please make sure you bring Melancholy Fuzzy back. Oh,
I
God.
heard another Fuzzy ran into the
The word on the street has already reached this Fuzzy. Not this nonsense again. Can you bring Melancholy Fuzzy back to normal? Just reverse the recipe timeline. A more artistic creation in melted sugar water. Steer while with a sticky stick until smooth, then the coat the surface with cloud so soft. You'll end up with a newly created Fuzzy. But where in the world are we supposed to get sugar water? Fuzzies naturally drop loose fur everywhere they go. It's virtually identical to the wool in Fuzzy's body. Brushing, grooming, and hair care. I've got that covered. As long as the kitty is happy. I'm sure you already know where to find the rest of the materials, adventurer. Once you've gathered them all, I can start the repairs. That's strange. We never showed the maintenance Fuzzy the recipe, did we? How's it so good at this? Details, details. First we need to collect loose fur and the other materials. Clean up squad. Huh.
Fuzzy has more branches than ever now. Fuzzy should be happy, but...
Adventurer, did you bring back the back melancholy Fuzzy? Oh, you need the Fuzzy's creation to make a brand new Fuzzy. This Fuzzy's so excited. This Fuzzy's getting everything ready now. Here, hurry up and head out. Wait.
Where did Fuzzy come from?
That is stupid. Branch! I'll never find one that perfect again. I need shiny sticky stick. Make a new Fuzzy. And will the few Fuzzy you make be just as useless as this branch? Wait. Decipherable text sequence now. Fuzzy, hero's hand, Fuzzy out. Right. Welcome, I'm a buyer. You're still not letting me go. What is the price I must pay for my code? You most precious thing. You're a scammer. I just give you cloud crowd for less. Is that it? I have plenty. I'll give you as much as you want. Adventurer, have you gathered all the materials yet? Got him. This Fuzz is getting to work. It worked. This is your melancholy Fuzzy. A newly created Fuzzy. I'm hungry. I want food so bad. This newly created Fuzzy has a completely hollow stomach because of some technical glitch. It's cursed with a bottomless appetite. Food. This Fuzzy wants food. Who's gonna feed me endless wine? This Fuzzy won't settle for scraps. He wants the ultimate dessert. Hold on. This Fuzzy can't find the best branch in the world anymore. Glutton Fuzzy can't find the tastiest dessert in the world either, because they're trapped in the Crimson Dragon's treasure vault. And this Fuzzy only realized it after reaching the vault door. The Crimson Dragon now has risen from the dead. Oh, didn't think I could touch this up. Wait, when did these two Fuzzies get here? The Crimson Dragon has been resurrected. How is that possible? All things turn in cycles. An endless rhythm of life and birth. So it is for the Fuzzies, and so it must be dragons. If the Crimson Dragon really has been resurrected. Adventurer, a new boss, don't you want to take it on? You've got to fight it, right? The Venture Squad has to run out, right? Mind. Have no choice. I've been said so. Yeah, the adventurer has issued the order. This time we will defeat that evil dragon again. Let's move on. And now this one.
I want to taste your flop.
Oh, mighty Fuzzy Merchant, think you could get your hands on a token tied to ancient hero, Fuzzy? Even a clue to the location would work. Intel is a commodity. Too, right? There's nothing my favorite customers need that I can't source. Legendary curious. I've got plenty, and this little Fuzzy can also point my valued guest toward sites of with all sorts of heroic lore. Hold on, something about that doesn't sound right. Why, of course, these are all for cheering up Sweet Lamb, was hearts as pure and sugary as frosting. You get that, esteemed customer? Ever since Fuzzy Polis was occupied by the Crimson Dragon, he's hidden away almost every treasure there, spoils of war, so I haven't been able to prepare any items for you. But I still managed to find a hero relic. One the Crimson Dragon never got to spawn. It's the real deal. A genuine hero relic. If they know where it is, why haven't the Crimson Dragon and the Fuzzies tried to snag it? Because the treasure sleeps at Ember Syrup Lake, which is highly hazardous. If Fuzzies stay there too long, they'll go groggy and nod off. They just had chocolate liquor, and you get a horrible nightmares. As for the Crimson Dragon, apparently he got caught in a downpour on the way to Ember Syrup Lake, so now he refuses to return out of the proper spite. Why do I feel like I'm getting nitpicked this whole time? Anyway, both this intel and this fuzzy blessings are free of charge. My honored guest can find the hero's relic in Ember Syrup Lake and come back in one piece. Sure. If all the honors came from the same fuzzy, honey, a real sucker just dropped a man. That premium customer, look. Imagine was winning a racket. This is so fucking fast, turning by. Oh well. To the lake. Let's do the quest really quick before we beat up the dragon. Alright, it was a quest that is that out. Oh boy. This is a sheaf? Giving off that I'm the real deal vibe all over. Has anyone thought about how Fuzzy is even supposed to strap on a blade? How are they even supposed to draw their swords? Again, the Fuzzy bunch really handle a proper battle swing mechanic? Right down on the hilt and do its spin jump to swing the weapon? That's a bit much. Come on, it's a game. Don't take it too seriously, Daya. I mean, she got a point on that one. And if that one is 25, then oh my. there again. The outside is bang, the energy radiating from your end. This fuzzy can feel it. Like there are quite a few bits and pieces scattered around here. A phony relic. Don't worry about all that. Hurry up and let this fuzzy take a look at the treasure you brought back. No doubt about it. This war chief belonged to the renowned fuzzy sovereign. Legend says he was the ultimate role model whom all knightly fuzzies aspired to emulate. To this time, nothing gonna go south.
Adlings are invading the void
The
for 90
seventh
seconds.
hero had better beware of all this back and forth. Watch closely, outsiders. This fuzzy's confidence is at an all-time high. The sword chief seems to be responding to the withered fuzzy's magic. It's glowing. Keep it down, Dumbcat. Not enough to cause spell interruption check. I could be imagining it, but it's not the sword chief. Lion doll over there. It looks like it too. Getting brighter and brighter. It worked. This holy one's actually done it. Wow. Why does it look like it from the legends? My brain's darling mash. This fuzzy needs a nap. Hey, it looks like they just fainted. As long as your HP bar isn't draining, more importantly. Never seen subjects like you before. Are you travelers from unmapped realms? Judging by the ruins around here, I can surmise how this is a future age from beyond my own time, huh? You have some sugar grass? Though she was the one who summoned me here. Most impressive. Though I know naught of magic. Even in my era, I had scarcely heard tell of any spellcaster capable of such a feat. Oh, I nearly slighted the visiting guest. Rude of me. Please accept my sincere apologies. Hello. I'm not sure how to... No need to be so formal. In this day and age, I'm a visitor too. Actually pretty down to earth. I never thought I would be able to cross back over, set foot in the mortal realm again. This is a remarkable experience. It's true, but actually this fuzzy is here to... Right, please pass on my thanks to her. Thanks to her, I can't wait to map out this new version of the Warren continent for myself. Now, what we meant to say is, until we meet again. Well, didn't we... How did it go so fast? Just a fuzzy after all. They're already gone, huh? Near what I said. Maybe Withered Fuzzy just didn't get the chance to fill them in. Would Fuzzy end up lying here? But he had such an incredible dream. This Fuzzy legendary worked. A great engineer answered the Fuzzy coin. Now everyone's totally nerfed. Well, outsiders giving me that long. Just as I thought, this reckless behavior matches the legends perfectly. Though they are indeed a great fuzzy worthy of the title hero, they're not the one in my head of mind. People call him Lionheart. He wasn't just a brave, and there are stories that he always did things on his own way, with a temperament as unpredictable as a summer storm. Sounds like a handful. This fuzzy will go find him, and just let Lionheart's fuzzy run loose in the modern world, highly unsupervised. I made a promise with you, outsider. I'll help you beat the Crimson Dragon. Didn't get a chance to ask earlier, but why did that... that was a cloak, dumb cat. Way too fast to rain. But after this, we beat the shit out of them. Was it's to the town? There they are. You're the outsider. Looks like this fuzzy can't keep the promise after all. I'm too ashamed to face you, Ball. I'm deeply sorry. I was going to bring back Lionheart Fuzzy, didn't ask him map the outsider's expedition. But he won't listen to a word anyone says. I figured as much. So my backup plan is to use a secondary engine rider to decipher to bless all the outsiders. One plan sounds pretty good too. Here comes the bun. But the toll for tearing open the whale to summon a historical legend was unbearably steep. This was his memories, experience, and insight into magic were consumed in the ritual. Speak plainly, legendary magic cost me all my experience. And now I'm like a level 1. Since I only remember the most precious legendary spells, I can't use any magic right now. So it was all for nothing in the end. Oh, are you out of town, outsiders who bore witness when I was summoned? What a marvelous twist of fate. It is not mere fate. These are the brave warriors I told you about, the ones destined to stand against the Crimson Dragon. I promised I would help them. Oh, so you did tell me about this, did you? I must confess my thoughts were elsewhere. Still, if you lost your magic to summon me here, then I bear responsibility too. Besides, I must thank you for introducing me to the splendor of modern music. Yes, many ancient texts record that Lionheart has long been fascinated by music. My apologies, but I've always followed my heart's calling. And after arriving in the modern world, I would let me to a melody and rhythm that moved me deeply. It was rock music. Rock. Like on the ground. Yes, the pure energy of rock has rekindled this heart of mine. Long weary of battle, I am deeply moved to think that the world still has such... Oh? We're completely given up fighting. Then how are you supposed to help us? You misunderstand. I can feel it. Those musicians who throw themselves into rock are cut from the same cloth as the bravest warriors. Got a fearless spirit as if armed with lever claws and fangs, but enough to rebel against foes or defy the crowns of tyrants. I've made up my mind. I'm going to use rock to win. I nearly forgot that. Oh.
fuzzy ring.
Looking to participate.
Another special order has arrived. This time it's for instruments, coming with a bit more rock flavor. Of course, this was a request from the legend that a visit summoned, right? This Fuzzy had already gotten the message and stuck up ahead of time. This is really going to go that smoothly. No wonder you're an esteemed guest. Fuzzy's secret trade route been getting hassled. If those pests aren't chased off, the cargo I carefully created might be held up. Yes, we don't have much of a choice. I guarantee every item this time is one of a kind, and I'm sure it'll give me esteemed customers a lovely surprise.
Wanna taste your fluff?
I don't think so. Okay, we cleaned up, but now... no monster will be after it anymore. Really dependable. In that case, this Fuzzy can get everything ready in a flash. Oh, the mysterious Fuzzy merchant actually pulled together all these instruments and equipment. This is way too weird. No matter how I look at it, this feels off. Why does Fuzzy have to stay here too? Some sort of punishment for Fuzzy? Oh, brave warriors, have you come to hear yours truly perform? We just fast forward straight to the performance. Oh, I get it. You've been practicing in secret. I've never even touched these newfangled instruments. Yet just by gazing upon them, silent and waiting to be played, I can already feel their fierce spirit. So basically just by feel, huh? Doesn't matter. I am confident that just as I answered with its Fuzzy's call, for the currents of fate so shall rock answer me. Warriors, please watch closely. Is that right? Just as I expected. Putting it all politely as possible, that performance was an absolute catastrophe. This really is my punishment. I only dragged myself on stage because I thought I might actually be ahead. I ended up making a total fool of myself. Aggressive rock isn't quite up to snuff. If a Fuzzy is dead, set on looking cool, just to become popular. And that Fuzzy is about as far from rock as it gets. Keep playing, so what I've messed up for a little bit. A true rock musician can be the real deal, even while wearing clumsy, flashy stage gear and howling ridiculous lyrics. All about the attitude. After dropping a line with a real rock legend energy, their playing started getting better. Seriously, didn't learn how much Fuzzy had just learned about rock a day or two ago. This is the real genius of the great hero. What more Fuzzies are crowding? Hard to tell if they're here to enjoy the performance or protest the noise. Do you guys feel that? My energy is really hitting the roof. Listening to it makes me feel like I could punch through a fortress wall. You're kidding. Just get carried away by the vibe. The old 6 gears and the bug. Why are those Fuzzies over there getting all riled up? Are we all hallucinating? There you go, getting assimilated, dumb cat. Oh, wait. It's not just the village fuzzies getting pulled in. Thanks, even the nearby monsters are getting riled up. Antique water, exactly. What else should I use to water my tentacle? I commissioned Withered Fuzzy to make those. The strength I discovered through a rock but resides in this gift. Rarius, take it with you and challenge the Crimson Dragon. No one in the village had me crafted, so I guess that means us fuzzies have done our part for the cause. No wait, I was playing from inside this thing. Oh, my strength is surging back. Oh, this is amazing. What is this, a portable player? This for the Crimson Dragon fight is a huge help. Is that so? When my band compose a new tune, I shall ask Fuzzy Merchant to carry it over. Looking at it now, it doesn't seem more like a record. It really is meant to be spun around. Come to think of it, there are still some spare weapons. Though it's not a faint blade, imbued with magic, still carries the weight of legendary value. Please take it with you too. Grand prize after all the trouble is our reward finally within reach. Well, was it worth helping out after all, Fidget-Seller? Halfway through. I stopped caring about the gear and just wanted to reach the finishing line, okay? Who was it that kept fixating on the reward, huh? Is it really okay for us to accept such a valuable weapon? Quite a few fuzzies have been biting the rock. I can want in. This must focus on the band. The rock musician have no further need for a blade. But it might help the brave souls who dare to challenge the Crimson Dragon. Also, Withered Fuzzy summoned me in the first place, so we could aid in the crusade against the Crimson Dragon. If we all let out of this world, get a little more at ease. But above all, never forget to rock. Why? Even you are entangled. I know. They're so enticed by rock. Wait for them to discover metal. But wait, that might be too hard for them. They might actually ending up to wait and bleed. The Dragon's Tower once again. Before we fight, I want to see how bad is that weapon. It was a sword, so it's probably that's level 20. It's a level 20. The wearer to cast a special ultimate. In this moment, the hero cries out the true name of the blade in their hand. Saber? Does sound like a Fate Stay Night reference. So for that, I would need the balance. One point. Wait again. Good enough for this fight now. Time for you to bite it this time.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
Super scary inside my dreams. Outside.
Oh no.
Let's finish this.
Far from it!
Can you keep up with the wind? Ready?
There we go.
And fracture.
Far from it! Take this, if you can! All one go!
Hit beam.
Oh, come on. I'm really satisfied.
Sorry. I couldn't.
That's it. How dull.
Let me double my gear. Then I oh, dang it.
Reckless fool.
Take this if you can. Annoying. Silence. Silence. Silence.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Play, then break. Fight it. Fight hero. Here it is. Far from it.
All thrills on my command. That hurt.
What's up, silly blade?
As long as I keep everyone alive, everything should be fine.
Wakey, wakey. Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, that looks better.
Fight it. Fight hero.
It will be a long fight.
What? Don't blink.
It will be a very long fight.
Oh, one go. Easy peasants. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it. Fate, splinter, and fracture.
Yeah, the real fight hasn't come yet.
Keep up with the wind.
We're halfway, then the real fight begins.
Watch the timing. I'll make you quiet down. Far from it. Get out! Don't get dragged into it. Fight it. Fight hero. What? Don't blink.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Take this, if you can.
Don't stop. Here comes the whirlwind.
Let's finish this.
Super scary inside my dreams.
And
I'll make you quiet down. Far from it.
then we have a face change.
Annoying. Silence. 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 You're stuck here with me.
Wait, how can I not block that? Having a one-hit mechanic is wrong.
Hey, Splinter and Fracture! Watch the timing.
Yeah, one perfect time here, man.
Only Fight it! Fight hero!
What's the time?
Let's finish this!
I have to look up a guide for that one. Give up. We came far. We came good far. A lot of progress here. And god damn it. I have to find out how that one attack doesn't insta-kill. Yeah, we'll get it with one at one point, yeah, but no clue here. Right now, I will spend the buttons we earned. It should be quite a lot. Where was the button jump again? Yeah. Alrighty. Also super hot where I am at. I'm sweating like crazy while we're doing this, so let's see. Where? Oh, I see where I sent you off to. I sent you off to Luciella. They are having a walk of life. So send them all the love and we see each other tomorrow when we go back into Tales of Graces. Until then, bye.